Okay, hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Let's hop into the call. Hello.
So he moves, he puts a ceiling fan in. Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
Were you sleeping? No, just kidding.
I actually. Holy shit. I was falling asleep on my stream earlier, and so I hopped off because I'm like a couple days into my period and my body's just like achy and I'm just tired all the time. So I was like, well, if I'm literally falling asleep on stream, I'll just end early, right? I literally ended, climbed into bed to take a nap before Clarky got home because Sam was going to pick her up, and basically slept until it was time to stream.
Well, at least you got some sleep.
Yes, I did.
Yay.
I obviously needed it.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you up to? What would you like to do? Are you doing gold saucy stuff?
Yeah, I just did my cacti and I was hanging out figuring you might want to, and by then there might be a gate. You could just kind of goof for a few if you want, or whatever, kind of.
Sounds good.
Cool.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. We spent like the entire day yesterday walking around a festival.
Oh, fun.
So we're like super sore. I'm super sore. Kids are probably totally fine. But like, so for 4th of July, Sunday night we stayed up and we did some fireworks on the street and kept the kids up late so that they could do, stuff because it needs to be dark.
Yeah.
And then we go to bed and we tried to make it for a parade at the festival, but we were kind of a little late for it. But then we just ended up walking around and like there were some rides and the lines were so long. I stood in so many like hella long lines yesterday.
Oh.
To get the kids on rides, and there was like a big huge thing with like 5 blow up like bouncy house type things. And splash pad and everything, and so we just spent the day because they also did a big fireworks show at 10, so the goal was to make it to 10
right
for the fireworks. But yeah, it was a fun day, but I am like so sore,
I bet,
and like a little bit burnt, but I'm doing all right. But yeah, so, and I'm noticing that my throat is, I don't know if I was like, because it was loud pretty much anywhere we were. They had some live music, so maybe I was just like yelling most of the day so that my kids could hear me or something, but my throat is kind of raw.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I'm good. I'm glad we did something, because 4th of July is something that we always kind of did big with my mom, so I was like, I was telling you, I wanted to figure out something fun to do.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, I'm done with my cacti. Waiting for leap of faith. 5 minutes. Let's go.
Oh, did you get my squad invite, by the way?
Oh, let me look. I wish that there was, I mean, I'm sure that people would say that this was annoying, but like, I don't get invited for squads that often. I wish that like there was a pop-up at the top of the browser or something that was like, hey, you've been invited to a squad, because there's just nothing.
Yeah, I know. Unless you have, yeah, it'd be nice if there was a reminder. It's kind of like Twitch Whispers. I don't know how to have a Twitch Whisper unless someone tells me.
Oh.
Like, I know a lot of people have those off, but I use them for certain things.
Yeah.
Like giveaways and stuff. And so, like, yeah, something like that. Twitch is not, in general, I don't think, very good at letting you know that something has happened.
Mm.
In my opinion, I agree. Yeah, I think the only place you actually see it is if you're in your dashboard and you have the button on your panel, right? There's like a little boop there. I don't even know of another way to see it, and it's very small.
Yeah. You have to have the button on your quick actions, and there will be an itty bitty little like black one on it if someone's invited you. It's so weird.
Yeah. We can pop up. Kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
I've been squad streaming some for like Tales of Tribute games. The card game that they added to ESO. But other than that, I've only just squad streamed with you. Where am I going?
I don't know. Where are you going?
Minion Square, because I want to chop trees.
Oh.
That's what it is. I always forget. I always want to go to the cactpot board when I'm trying to... Weird.
That's a good idea. Got 3 minutes. It's basically an eternity at the Gold Saucer.
You don't mind me asking, I saw a video with a person who looked like you. Oh, I better finish this. Complaining about their bearded dragon's Instagram account the other day. Was it you? I've always wanted a bearded dragon, but I don't have one. So no, it was not me. What an odd question.
That's pretty funny.
Their bearded dragon's Instagram.
I think I've seen that video before though. It's
Have you?
It's somebody who like has a bearded dragon and they started making videos for it, and the bearded dragon got like extremely popular or something. They're like, I literally can film this fucking lizard doing anything and people love it.
And then let me guess, they had a personal account that was like a dud or something.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that kind of an idea, I think.
At least compared to it, that's funny. Yes, that one, that's so funny. Did I do 2 of these or 3? I think I did 2. Ooh, all the way to the very bottom. Oh, some good neck poppies. Amazing. Oh no. Stop it. Is it up here? Weird. Saturday got sunburned at the gun range because it was cloudy and I didn't think I needed sunscreen. Dude, that gets ya. Freaking overcast weather, you're like, I'm good. No,
Oh my god, yeah.
Careful.
We went to like a strawberry farm and went strawberry picking, and I did the same thing. I was like, oh, we're gonna be just fine because like the sun basically isn't out today. And we got there and we were like, what the fuck, it is so hot.
Oh man.
But then it started raining, so we were saved.
Yeah, I was telling chat earlier. Oh, that's nice. I was telling chat earlier yesterday, I wore a shirt that like has stripes across the neck of fabric.
Uh-huh.
And you can like, it's like, you know, the little stripes that go across. It's like a V-neck, but then there's those stripes. And then it has like circles on the shoulders. It's like kind of t-shirt length.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have very, very interesting tan lines yesterday. I was like, why? I should have just worn a tank top and got like a good tan.
Right.
Because I got a little burned. Like, what I usually do is I go out in the sun without sunscreen for a little while and then I put it on.
Yeah.
And it usually keeps me from burning, but then I can tan. And I got the kids sunscreen right away and there's like no change for that.
Right.
Hardly at all. And I'm like, I really wish that I would have thought about my tan line situation. Like, you can probably see it. Yeah, you can. And this is just like a circle. I'm like, what? No, why did I do that to my arm? So annoying. It was my only like festive shirt. I wanted to be festive.
Yeah. Oh, it's gate time. didn't realize.
Oh, nice. How cloudy can burn you the worst because the water and the clouds can magnify. Yeah, kind of like when you get in the pool and then you get out and like if you don't have sunscreen on, I mean you're getting extra sunbeam magnifications. Of course I chose, oh no, I chose the right one. Yay. I didn't even look at what it was and I was like, I'll just go to round square.
All right, let's go. Take the leap.
Liana? Heyo. It would be very interesting and cool to see if they made the next expansion of FF14 level 1 all over again, since we are most likely gonna hop between the shards, allowing you to either continue as your level 90 characters or start all over again as a new job, as this new adventure. That kind of reminds me of the way that Elder Scrolls Online does new chapters. Like, you can go there at whatever level. It'd be cool if that was an option, but how would they do that with the fact that like they put in trials and dungeons into the story, so they'd have to do some major scaling overhaul on that
For sure.
but it's an interesting idea for sure, and people could level while they're doing the new content. That'd be neat. That's the only thing though, that the trials and dungeons stuff would kind of make that complicated.
I think it's time to glamour my clothes away.
Yeah, I was starting to feel that way too. Winter was like, Jisoo has pants? I was like, look, we're trying out the new stuffs.
Yeah,
We
we
got
liked
new
we liked
stuff.
the
Well-
outfits, but you know, it's been 2 sessions now. I think maybe that's long
Yeah.
enough to be clothed, you know.
Yeah, I think so too. We had no fireworks because it was super windy. Well, I'm glad people were safe. That's
yeah,
good.
for sure.
A bunch of our local firework and like festival type things started up again this year. Some never stopped, but we did have several that stopped because of COVID reasons, and also the extra how dry it was
Right. Yeah.
the last couple of years and stuff. But they're back, and it was kind of cool to just see people being people today. I mean, yesterday. Found out the kids really love those flowers, the flower fireworks.
Oh, cute.
They just giggle. It's so fun. And they're one of the quieter ones. They make noise, but they're not real poppy and scary for animals. So that's
Yeah,
nice.
that's good.
Shadow did so good though. He
Oh.
barked like one time. He was just like laying there. All these huge fireworks were going off. He's progressively over the years as we've had him been more and more calm when people do fireworks. And this year was just nuts. It was like, I'm good. It's all
Oh,
fine.
I'm so glad that he wasn't upset.
I know.
That's great.
I know. I'm so happy. He's always been decent. There was one year he freaked out. And since we had JJ and he was an infant and he was kind of bugged by it, so we put Shadow in the car with the windows down. We're like right next to the car at my mom's place.
Mm-hmm.
And just to kind of like maybe make him feel safer, it actually was worse. We're like, it's probably because he's
Aw.
not with us.
Yeah.
So like, whoever wasn't taking care of JJ just kind of like sat with him in the car, and that calmed him down. But anyway, he's much better nowadays, so that's awesome.
I'm so glad. That's great.
We were getting food. We were getting dinner at one of the vendors, and the lady was like, "Are you staying for fireworks?" I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh, is your dog cool with fireworks?" I was like, "He's pretty good, yeah." And I actually had forgotten I was gonna give him some anxiety meds that we had left over from when we did his ears, and I forgot it. And I was like, "Oh, I hope he's good this year." And he was. Oh, yay!
Oh, what a sweet boy.
He's so pooped though.
I bet.
10 hours of walking around and like just seeing all these people and sniffing all these butts, and he had like 10 dogs, and it was very, very busy day for Shadow. He's zonked. He's just gonna probably be laying there all freaking day.
Oh, he husky though, so I'm sure he loved the energy usage.
Absolutely, yeah. He was due for a big energy, you know, place to put it. But he was very well behaved. Like, it's so funny. Sometimes we'll be walking by a dog and another dog will like lunge and bark, and he just kind of like looks at him like, what the fuck, man? Get it together. Like he's interested, but he just quietly sniffs. It's so funny.
That's so funny. What a cutie pie.
But he does like to go up to, like, if we're at someone's house and their neighbors have dogs, he likes to go up to the fence. He did this at my mom's house all the time, and like just quietly antagonize the dogs so that they bark.
What?
And he's just over there. Yeah, he does it. He'll go up and he'll just be like, hey, I'm a dog, I'm here, what's up? And they'll just start going apeshit barking, and he's just like, doo-doo-doo, just sniffing.
That's pretty
like,
funny.
Hilarious, but it's also, I mean, it's kind of mean, but it's so funny.
He's like, look, mommy, that doggy is so unbehaved.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's trying to
I'm doing so well, aren't I?
Yeah. It's like he's trying to get other dogs to misbehave so that by comparison, he looks amazing.
Yeah.
He's sneaky. That dog had a major panic attack and wouldn't stop shaking. Oh, Panther, I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor puppies. Oof, do I go for it? I'm gonna. Oh.
You doing your minis?
No, I'm doing the tree. Oh no! 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 Shoot! Oh, I ran out of time. Sometimes if I get down to there's 10 seconds left, I'll almost always chance it and try to see if I just luck out and get it in 10 seconds. But if I don't, then it's like fuck all that work. Thrown away.
No.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Implemented the mythic dungeons in FF14. They clearly showed the scaling as a thing. Scaling wise, they could do level ranges 15 to 30. Yeah, that might work. I think it's a cool idea, Lion. What? You just ate, son. Here, bring me that popcorn. I'll open it for you. We got some. Oh, God. What popcorn place doesn't have just regular salt and butter popcorn? There's a kettle corn vendor, and they do kettle corn and caramel corn. So we got that for the kids. And there was some left that we were munching on for the fireworks. I told them they could eat the rest today.
Oh, fun.
And my son is a bottomless frickin' pit, and
oh my
he
God.
just ate like an hour ago, and he's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, he's over there giggling right now. You could eat everything, couldn't you?
Depending on the day, Clark will ask to eat absolutely constantly. We're trying to have more things in the house that we can just be like, just grab something, honey. Just
yeah.
All the stuff at the bottom of the fridge. It's all food that's fine for you to snack on. Just grab something.
Yeah. Huh? The question doesn't make sense, son. Who made it? Vizio? He wants to know who made our TV. What a weird question. Go sit still and eat that. Don't be running around with food. Not allowed.
It's his little engineer brain. He's like, what mastermind built the television, Mom?
Seriously.
Tell me.
Like, what 5-year-old thinks of that? I don't know. JJ does. They went on this ride where it's like a whole bunch of seats hanging down in a circle, all facing the same direction, and it just spins. And they kind of go like, I don't know what you call that ride. kids went on that like 3 times yesterday, I think.
Okay.
And JJ, I kept catching him looking up at the, like, where all of the seats connect to the center. And like watching the like mechanics of the machine go.
Right.
Like, he was staring at it, and I'm like,
So
he wants
cute,
to know
dude.
how this thing works. It's
Yeah,
so funny.
for sure.
Good. I forgot to start captions. Here we go.
Shit. I did it again. All right. I'm too. I'm making silly choices out here. I'm squandering all my points. Okay. I'm gonna go to where the next Endwalker thing is. Oh, let's be friends. Wait.
So I just realized that neither of us got the garbage out today.
Oh no! Is that the
And
garbage truck right now?
One of the trucks is here. I think it's the yard debris, which our yard debris bin was out there, so that's all good. That one's like always on the curb by the mailbox.
Right.
I should real
Yeah,
quick
yeah,
just
go
make
do
sure
it,
I don't
go
need
do
to.
it.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
I invite to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Yeah, wait. Where's, oh no, where's my memes folder? This is so applicable right now. Is it bin day? Is it bin day? Think about it. Is this new? I made it, Tolosi, we made it on a stream where I said I wanted to make some memes to put up in my house to remind me of shit. And so we made this one. And we made, this is, my kid loves this one. This is her favorite thing that I've ever done. Oh no, it's too big. Fits a screen. It says, watch those filthy hands, and it has a little a little secret Emmett in the background. She loves it. She's like, Mommy, what does it say? And I told her, which was a mistake. And so now, almost every time she washes her hands, she goes, wash those filthy hands! I'm like, all right, Emmett, I will. Yeah, if anyone should be judging you for not washing your hands, it's Emmett, I feel like. Back in the old office, it was the queen, but, you know, she's been surpassed. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, cutie pie. Queen is old news. It's true. Emmett's the queen now. Ask anybody. They'll tell you. That should be... Wait a minute. That should be the break screen. Is that picture. That's what we should do for the Emmett known drama queen. It's true. I the drama? Yes, Emmett. You've always been the drama. Oh my god, my body's so achy again. What is wrong with me? I can't remember the last time that I got so achy during my period. This sucks. Tis the season. Periods do suck. Retweet. Yeah, I'm just like, sometimes, most of the time, the first day, I get really nauseous, and that's it, basically. I don't get cramps or anything like that. That used to be how it was all the time before I had Clarky, and then after I had Clarky, you know, because again, your body just transforms into a baby-making machine and then tries to put itself back together, and stuff is different now, right? So, so now, the first day is never as bad anymore, but it's like, you know, share the wealth. And I now have like 3 days instead that kind of suck. And I get cramps sometimes, and I get achy, and my mom was like, that's so weird because everyone I know, it got much better after they had a baby. I'm like,
Did they get like an IUD or something? Because there are different birth control things that can completely fix your.
Yeah,
a lot of people will use
true.
that after they have a baby, especially because you get pregnant in the first year. They say it can be.
My mom was mostly
harder.
referencing herself, and I know that she never got one. So, but
Interesting.
Yeah, I was just saying that after I had Clark, my period changed, like the way that I am during my period changed.
Yeah.
It used to be that I just had like a really terrible first day and then I was fine. And now I have like 3 days that kind of suck.
Ooh. Don't you love it when you say something like that to someone though, and they're like, "That's such an anomaly. That's so weird."
That's so
and you're like,
weird.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom. I'm weird. I get it.
I had a lot of trouble like when I had Clarky, because you know, obviously it had been like 30 years at that point since my mom had tried to raise a toddler, right? Or had a baby or any of that stuff. So occasionally I would say things to her, and she might respond that way, and I'd be like, "Mom, no, don't say that." Be like, "Oh, that's so strange. I was never that way." I'm like, "Great, thank you very much for that solidarity."
Right? I know. My mom did that all the time too. She also did this thing where she obviously forgot what it's actually like.
Yes, I think that's the case, because my mom will also constantly be like, "Oh, that's so weird. You never had tantrums." And my sister will be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Brooke had tantrums all the time. She was a baby. They have tantrums."
I feel like we're wired to, over time, hold on to the good, and the bad just goes away.
Too. Yeah.
I think it's seriously like a species, what do you call it? Survival instinct.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it is.
to keep us from wanting to stop having kids again.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I just know it's how it is. Because yeah, my mom was like that too. She's like, "Man, I've never seen a kid quite this bad about this thing." And I'm like, "Yeah, you probably have, Mom."
Right. Yep. Yeah.
I just kept my mouth shut. I was like, "It's fine." Let's not
My
start a
dad
thing.
does that too, though. Like, my dad will, you know, Clark will get really upset about a thing, and my dad will be like, "Man, she gets really upset about stuff, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, I bet I got really upset about things too. It would be really fucking weird if I didn't."
Yeah.
Like, babies lack the emotional regularity to not think that things are a huge deal and get upset. It would be so weird if I never got upset as a baby. I would hope that you would have like
everything.
brought that up to somebody.
Yeah.
If I like literally never cried or got upset, I would hope that they would have taken me to the hospital and been like, hey, what's going on with our kid? Anyways.
Yeah, my mom gave me shit about the tantrums I had for so long. She would talk about how she had to like take me out of the store, like drop stuff and take me out of the store. I wanted this thing and I want it now.
Right. Yeah.
And I was that kid. And she said that she appreciated that about me because I was very headstrong with things, like anything I wanted, not just things from the store. I was very, very headstrong and stubborn. And so we butted heads a lot. And she talked about it a bunch up to a point. And then one time, like, I don't know, it was a while after I had Katie, a couple years probably. One time she goes, you know, honey, I don't know why you think you were such a terrible kid. Like, you weren't that bad. Like, you had your moments. I'm like, Mom, you used to talk about this constantly. You have forgotten. And I didn't feel bad when she told me because she always put a good spin on it.
Yeah.
She was like, usually kids that are like that get what they want in life. They fight for what they want. They fight for what they believe in. They're stubborn. They're like, they're determined.
Yeah.
And so she would add that in as like, that can be a really good trait and quality. You just have to like hone it right. You have to kind of like guide it. And, but yeah, it was just so funny how she just completely like, honey, I don't know why you think I thought you were such a bad kid. And I'm like, Mom, we've talked about this like so many times. It's fine though. It's okay. Let's just continue on with life.
Right. I'm gonna TPS if that's cool.
I actually did. You should have a thingy. Look, stop. There was a thingy.
Huh?
There was a teleport thing on your screen. It was in the corner.
What? No, I have a friend request and I have achievements. That's it.
That's weird because I ported while we were in group, so I figured that's what that was. What the fuck? Why didn't you get one then?
I don't know.
Rude game. Rude. I didn't bother expanding it because I just assumed because we were both in gold saucer.
Right.
And I ported. So, fuck game.
Okay. Beep. It's raining here. How moody.
It's so weird, like it's drizzling off and on today.
In for real's life.
And 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 the air, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a day that it would rain. I just looked outside and I was like, huh? It's raining, how lovely. I haven't watered in a while, so it's a really good thing.
What? I love the idea of Thancred seeing Alize trying to carry a bunch of boxes and obviously struggling and being like, I'm sure she's fine, and just moving on and not help.
Pretty fantastic. I was hoping that would be in a cutscene. Oh, I need to fix my glamour. I can do that here now, right?
Yeah, do it.
Let's see. Oh, did I forget to equip anything? No. And we want this one, I guess? Yeah. Cool.
Alrighty. I think we have to go out this little door and then around, maybe?
Over the hedge. Those are the exact directions we received.
Over the hedge?
Yeah, didn't you jump over a hedge?
Oh, no.
The bush?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I was
Okay.
so confused. I thought you were saying like, yeah, they said that you have to go over the hedge.
Oh, I was just joking. Yeah, I was just
And I was
being a
like,
dork.
what?
Don't mind me. Are you trying to get the map? It doesn't work. Does it not let you jump off?
No, it doesn't.
That's probably good.
Rude.
Dodgerino awake today? Yes, because she napped.
Yeah, I got a lot
Thank
of sleep.
goodness.
I ended my other stream really early and literally just passed out. And Sam came home with Clark, and Clark had also passed out. And he was asking me a bunch of questions, and every question he asked, I just stared at him. And he was like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to take the reins tonight and get everything done, and you just go back to sleep. I was like, okay.
Aw, what a sweet bean.
Yeah.
I love it.
Those boxes are too big for you, Alize. I'm not trying to, make it sound like you're an itty bitty baby, but like, look at that bottom box. What the fuck was the plan? Get a dolly or something.
I know, right?
Oh my god. Okay. Oops.
Wait, I'm taking them all now? All right, then.
I think we're taking
one of these.
a box?
Okay.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
This is so weird. Like, there are things we could use to transport these boxes this far.
Yeah. This is a world of magic.
Like a little wagon, even.
Like, come on.
Last time we did this, there was one earlier on, wasn't it? Wasn't it also Endwalker where we had to take a box from like one room to another, and then that was it?
Yes. Yeah.
We're like,
No, it was literally this expansion, I think.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Like early on, and we're just like, oh, that was a lot faster than I thought that was gonna. I thought it was gonna be like a back and forth thing for that one. And I don't think it was very many, if maybe one or two. I don't know. I just find this distance so odd that we wouldn't find another way to do it faster.
For real. No, don't think Thancred. He could have helped like an hour ago. Eh? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought there was like an alive thing trapped in one of these boxes, and I was like, no! There's no holes!
What the heck, Alize? How did you see where you were going, though?
I have credit for lots of more important things than carrying a box. I'm okay.
Right.
Okay, that's fine. Sure, I'll come with you. The previous main story quest was done off stream. Yeah, Tiri was streaming though, if you wanted to watch us do it. But yeah, it was the like, talk to 18 people. Some of them need help. It was that quest. And it was really cool. Hey! New Aetherite. Attune immediately.
Woo! I could have mounted, instead I sprinted. Oh well.
Yeah, that is true. The Urianger cutscene is so worth all of the
Oh
work.
my gosh.
I cry.
I did too. I usually manage to rein it in, not that time.
It was so sweet. What a sweet scene.
man, my back is wrecked from, speaking of lifting and carrying things, my back is wrecked from carrying a backpack around all day yesterday. Ed and I kind of like took turns carrying it, but how did I do that in high school or in school in general every day? And I always like put just the one shoulder on, and it hurts more when you do that. Like the weight distribution is worse. Maybe that's why my upper back is so messed up all the time. Like maybe I wrecked myself for life.
I mean, I think there's a lot of research, right, that backpacks aren't good for your back.
Yeah, I don't know. But it felt kind of necessary with the splash pad and everything. Like we needed clothes.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to carry my purse because it's like it's not a crossbody, so I'm constantly fighting to keep it on my shoulder.
Oh yeah,
like,
I mean,
I'm doing a backpack today.
Yeah, I also use a backpack when I need to like be out for a while with Clarky, and I don't want to carry a bunch of extra shit.
I always thought it was super smart when people use like backpack style diaper bags.
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't, and I would see people with their babies with these backpacks instead of a diaper bag. I'm like, that is so smart. I should maybe do that. But I have this perfectly good diaper bag, so I'm gonna use it.
Right. Yeah. If you already have a diaper bag, you're not gonna buy another diaper bag, right? So yeah, I feel you on that. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. What's up? Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, it's Colo. I hope you had an amazing stream. We are doing Endwalker stuff. So, if you don't want to be spoiled, we're neck deep in things. So, I would prefer that you didn't spoil yourself because we love the game and we think that it's amazing. But if you don't care or you're not invested or you've already played it, then feel free to stick around.
We gotta
Thank
have
you so
some
much,
tea
guys.
and talk about our parents, okay?
What's up? Sorry.
I was commenting on Theopalda, and apparently knew their parents when they were kids.
Oh, okay.
He was like, I'm busy. And Alice was like, one day, you need to hear the stories, basically. So I was just kind of ad-libbing.
Thank you, Colo. That's so sweet. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I was distracted. We had a little raid, so I was like saying hi and stuff.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, big hugs for the raiders. Okay, I was not paying attention during that conversation. Shoot. What's going on? What are we doing? Deliver documents to the reserved representative. Okay. So we find the reserved representative. Oh, there's my kid.
Yeah, this is the stuff that he was too busy with to regale us with tales of their parents. Lots of paperwork and things.
Gotcha.
Did you say something about your kid?
Yeah, Clarky's awake.
Aw.
She might just need to go to the bathroom or something, so I'm not gonna freak out ahead of time.
Yeah.
Nothing up here that I saw.
Bummer. Okay. Whoa, dang it, I should have walked along the railing in case there was something above or below. Oh, I found one.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there we go.
Nothing like a quest boop to bring us together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm a scion of the Seventh Dawn, and I'm delivering paperwork. Here you go. Have your fucking scroll. I'm also transporting boxes, by hand.
Yeah. She did need to go to the bathroom. Lovely.
It's always nice, and it's hard to I remember transitioning between my kid getting up and me immediately being like, hey, what do you need? To me just sitting here and seeing what they do. Yeah. And they just go to the bathroom, fill their water, and go back to bed, and you're like, oh, Independence?
Yeah, dude. That was so great. Like, because so often she wakes up and immediately is looking for me.
Yeah.
But, like, there have been a couple of times now where she just gets up, goes potty, and goes back to bed. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yay, big Clarky.
Oh my God, what a big kid. I'm going to cry.
I know. It's bittersweet, indeed.
Yeah.
Like everything about parenting, pretty much just
you
bittersweet.
Don't, oh, you don't need me. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm so glad. I'm glad though.
They're happy tears, I promise.
Oh, hello. I was just talking about you and what a big kid you are. Yes, baby. Oh, you're not sure where your water is. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back.
Got like sick, just feeling weak today. It took me 3 hours before I could bring myself to sit at the PC. Aw, Nibble. Hope you get your strength back soon. I'm very sore. Like my whole body is just like achy because I was up and about for 10 hours with a backpack on for, I'd say probably half of it. I'd say Ed and I split it 50-50. You know, wrangling kids and doing stuff. I'm pretty mentally exhausted too in the sun, but at least there's like when there's a reason for feeling that way, fine. Oh my gosh, I moved my body, yay. Yeah, I talked to Theopaldin because Dodger is always so much faster than me. I get way distracted with chat and things. Special side quest that calls way back to ARR main story quest. Oh, that's cool, Fever Dream. You have a talent for this work? Why, thank you. I will maybe just change careers and be a delivery person from now on. I mean, I do have the postmaster title, so I get it. Oh, it starts cutscene. Okay. Ah, yes. I suppose I wasn't thinking about the amazing stories we could get about when Alize and Alfino were little babies. Amazing. I love this dynamic.
Okay, I think we're good. We'll see. She's not like fully settled, but... Hi, sorry. Oh. Is Tiri also on a break?
Oh, sorry, I muted because I muted because I was talking about. I did the next little bit because you're always so much faster than me anyway.
Oh, okay.
And since I was talking about it, and I didn't want to like your chat to be hearing things they weren't seeing.
I see. That's very considerate of you.
You're like, wait, what? What,
One
Tiri?
sec, I'm filling up my water.
Okay.
Okay.
And when you got back, I had gotten into a cutscene with the other dude, right? And then I think if I remember right, Alfie and Aliza came up later, and so when the cutscene ended, I was like clipping into Alfie where I was standing, and so I was taking screenshots.
Amazing. Okay.
And trying to
I'm starting
make
the
it look
cutscene.
normal. Okay.
Yeah, I guess Clarky, like, she, while she was at Nanny's, she, got a big cut on her arm, but I didn't know that because I was asleep for bedtime and all that, right? So I went to, like, you know, we were getting her water bottle and she took a drink and she was like, can I have a hug before bed? And I was like, sure. And I gave her a hug and I didn't realize that she had this big cut on her arm. So I, like, gave her this big old squeeze and she was like, ah, mommy!
Oh no!
I know. So I was helping put a little bandage on it and stuff. It doesn't need it. It's not bleeding, but like just to make her feel better.
Yeah, that's how Katie is. She wants to put a band-aid on like just a rug burn. I'm like, honey.
Yeah, literally. Did you kiss it? I did, and that also turned out to be a mistake. She was like, "Mommy, that hurts." I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even kisses can't fix this."
Double whoopsies. Not even kisses, right?
Not even kisses fix it, dude.
Katie fell on the splash pad at the park yesterday, and it was like one of those cuts where it looks like it's just a skinned knee, but there were like a few places where it started to just slowly bleed. And we didn't have any bandages or anything, and there may have been like a booth with some, I don't know,
Like
we didn't really see all of them. Yeah, and so I was like, well, I don't know, it's not really bleeding that much, so we just kind of sat there and I gave her a I like ran water over it and put a napkin on it and just said, hold that there, and you know, it'll probably heal enough to not bleed
clot
anymore
pretty
soon.
fast at least.
Yeah, and eventually it still kind of, it wasn't bleeding anymore finally. Then she was like, what if I get up and walk around and it bleeds everywhere? And I was like, you know what, we're just gonna put your pants on, because she was wearing a swimsuit, and if it bleeds, it's gonna be so little, like just having something against it will probably stop it. Okay. She puts on her little capri pants again, and you're right, Mom, it's helping. I'm like, yeah, I know things. Because it was so mild and everything.
Yeah, but you still want to like make them feel better.
Yeah, I know. I was wishing I was like, I really should have had band-aids in the backpack, you know, but you know, we can't remember everything. I remembered sunscreen, I remembered bug spray, sunglasses, and hats for everybody. There's always one of those things that gets forgotten, and they're like, they want it, right? I was so proud of myself. I didn't have any band-aids. But she's like, can we just go home? I know we're there in the bathroom. I'm like, it's like a 25-minute drive, and we're like planning on spending the evening here.
Right.
But anyway, she overreacts a lot when she gets boo-boos. Be really careful. I just want to remind you, I have a little boo-boo here, and there's like a teeny tiny little red spot on her foot. Like, oh my god. Please stop. Pants are a band-aid. I mean, you know, it's whatever.
Also, sometimes like just visually covering it up can help them forget that it's there.
Yeah, that too. Exactly. I remember getting like I fell on my bike once and I was like, oh man, that smarted. And I was fine until I looked and my hand was like bleeding, very visibly bleeding, and I started screaming once I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if you could just hide the blood from the kid, they'll be like, ow, that hurts, man. Oof. But then when they see blood, they're like, ow. Oh my gosh.
I love that this guy is like ripping into Fortuno.
Oh, I know. Such a good conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know things. LOL, poor moms. Dude, to mine, it's a real problem. Like, oh, turns out mom was right and knows stuff. I remember having that conversation with my mom. She's like, I've been alive quite a bit longer than you, and I've learned a lot. Can we just understand that when I say I know what I'm talking about, I know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, I'll save this stuff for you guys. Popcorn doesn't need to be sweet. It doesn't have any business being sweet. You can have the kettle corn. Ew.
You don't like kettle corn?
You're
Surprising.
crazy, mom? Is that what you just said? No, I don't. I mean, I'll eat it if it was the only thing there yesterday. So, and I was like, oh, I could use some munchies.
Mm.
I was eating some. The kids ended up making a game out of it. So it was like this kind of a fancy kettle corn place. I don't know if they're like really well known or what, but they make it, from scratch. And so like some of them had more of the caramel on it than others. Like some of the caramel corn was barely dusted with the caramel stuff.
Mm.
So they didn't have the kettle corn yet. So we ordered 2 bags, one with the mixed and one with just caramel corn, so we could have some right away.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back for the other, right? And the kids made a game out of any of the caramel corn pieces that they came out with barely any color to them was mine. Because I don't like sweet popcorn. Like I'd rather it be salty and buttery. That's just how
Same.
I am.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah, and like I'm not judging either. It's not like the pineapple on pizza like blasphemy kind of thing people have, But yeah, then Katie just offered me some, and I'm like, I'll save it for you. I'll just make my good popcorn later.
Yeah.
Katie already calling it like it is, dude. Yeah, he is. You crazy mom. Okay. Probably. You're not wrong. Thought I was the only one who didn't like kettle corn. Yeah, we're a few, I think. Apparently Dodger too. But most people I talk to do like it.
Sam will always get the sweet popcorn, and I'm like, no savory. There wasn't savory popcorn over there.
Yeah.
It's not that I
That's what
dislike
Ed
it.
likes
I just prefer the butter popcorn.
Yeah, like I said, if I'm out and about and it's there, like I'll eat a few pieces of it, but it's like, oh man, kind of disappointing every time.
Yeah.
Ed likes caramel corn and kettle corn and all that, but he also likes, butter popcorn and cheese corn, whatever. I probably told this story. Not sure if I have to you. I've probably told it to my chat, but like, there's a thing called the mix, and it's a bag that he gets at Costco, and it has caramel corn and cheese popcorn as well in it.
Okay.
Apparently, a lot of people really like those two together. It's like the kind of contrast in a good way. And whenever he gets it, the first time he opens it, he always gives me the top bit because the cheese corn is way lighter. This caramel corn is layered with like a thick layer of caramel.
Oof.
It's like so thick. It's like, ugh. Every time I accidentally get a piece, I'm like, whoa, like that's way too sweet. And but anyway, it's so heavy that the cheese corn, there's like always a lot of it at the top. So he'll pour me a little bowl of the cheese corn, and then he'll have the more. He likes the mix better when there's more even amount.
Gobs on it, yeah.
So kind of like our thing. Like, hey babe, do you have a new bag of the mix? That could really go for some cheese corn right now. Put some soap at Bath and Body Works, and Oh my god, that was kettle corn smell. Do you like it? Interesting. That's such a weird choice to make something smell like butter popcorn jelly beans. I don't like butter popcorn jelly beans because they taste like buttered popcorn and the texture's wrong and it makes me gag. I'm like, no, this should be crunchy and not so sweet.
Okay, I took Graha's quest.
Okay, sorry, I was kind of waiting because I wasn't sure if it was going to be a big old thing. I did the thing so that I could keep up with you, and then I stood here while you took the quest.
I mean, I didn't tell you I was taking it, to be fair. So that was my bad.
All right. You love it? I'm glad you love it. That sounds like who thought of that? That's so funny. Kettle corn scented soap. I just ordered a pound of popcorn jelly beans because they were on sale. They sell just the popcorn jelly beans? What? Never had cheese popcorn before. I love the Smart Food white cheddar popcorn, Grinny.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I love that stuff. And then there's yellow cheese corn as well, or orange, like cheddar flavor, whatever. But whenever we go to the beach, I always like to get a big bag of white cheddar popcorn. It's just kind of like a nostalgia thing for me. I did it enough times that now I associate it with going to the beach or just a road trip. Babe, you smell like a movie theater? Yes.
I can do that. Kill things? That's my bread and butter, Graha.
Noise. Finally, we're moving boxes and delivering paperwork, and Graha's come to save the day.
Yeah, Graha gets us.
Give us something interesting to do. Jelly beans don't mess around when it comes to flavors. If they say it tastes like something, it tastes like it. But yes, I know. It's nuts how good they are at that. This isn't going to turn into a conversation about barf this time, I promise.
Thank you.
Proceeds to struggle to not talk about it.
Thank you, Black Daisy.
As a kid, the smell of a movie theater was farts, sweat, and cigarette smoke. Oh my goodness. Isn't that weird? We used to smoke in theaters and planes and shit.
So weird.
I mean, we didn't. By the time I was old enough to smoke, you couldn't smoke in bars.
Yeah.
Fucking, I was a smoker, so it was really irritating. It's like, really? I just got here. Ugh. Anyway, but I get it. I 100% get it.
Yeah, of course.
As a kid, though, as like a dumb teenager who's just like wants my way, I was just like, ugh.
Oh, destination.
More of a 90s bowling alley smell. We used to hang out at the bowling alley when I
Oh
was in high
god,
school all the
yeah,
time.
we had an infamous bowling alley in our hometown, Tiri and I.
I like pretty much lived there. Oh, and it's closed and still nothing. Can you believe that?
Really? They haven't
Yes,
still haven't
it's been
done anything
closed.
with it?
Yeah, it's nuts. It's been years. Every time I drive by it, I'm like, why is this still just nothing? It's so sad to see as like someone who grew up there.
Yeah.
It was like the thing. It was that and a skate park. That's like what we had to do in our town as kids.
Yep. You want to talk about Elpis? Let's go, baby. Skate park, not escape park.
A skate park, yeah.
Yeah, for skateboarding.
Nearest bowling alley is defunct now. They closed before COVID for renovations and kept it closed. That's so sad. Escape park sounds neat too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's escape room places,
Yeah,
which
there
I've never
totally
been
are.
to.
A big open air escape room. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready, and I'm going to port us. There are a couple of Aether current quests back at one of the Aetherites.
Okay. It sounds cool until you realize that's the plot for Jurassic Park. No point.
True.
The wings of adamantite. It's not something I ever expected to hear. Okay, I'm out.
Okay. Meet.
Oh my gosh. Just as you ported us, I realized there was an ether current super close.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
We'll get it. No, I should have said something while you were porting. I was just kind of banking on there not being that close.
Right.
There was one also when we were... I think we were south of us. No, I can't remember now. Oh, it was from here. Northwest. Yeah. So probably up near that bridge or whatever that is.
Oof.
That's... Why was there a child here, you terrible parents? Oh, interesting.
Wait, you have you know where he probably is? Why aren't you going? No, it's fine. I'll go get your child for you.
Right?
What the fuck?
Is this one of those, like, I'm too deep in my work situation?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out once we talk to the kid.
Oh, he thinks that it'll make things worse if he goes after him because of whatever happened between them. Oh. You're worried your kid's gonna run away from you. We've got big problems. The inner circle is easy to get around, so it won't take long. Yeah, that's true.
I've been to another world, my dude. Is that meant to be a jest? No.
Did you say another world?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, pardon?
Yep. Cool.
Herbicidal tendencies.
Ew, children has too many small siblings. To be fair, for I think a lot of people, other people's children are a lot grosser than your own.
Yeah, I think that's true. There are plenty of people
Like,
who are
I'm-
like, I love my kid, and all other
Uh-huh.
children can stay the fuck away from me forever.
Yes, and that's exactly like, that's why I have so much respect for people that work with kids.
Yeah,
Teachers,
seriously.
daycare, babysitters, like, I just wouldn't want to do it because
No.
I just get so easily annoyed from other people's kids. I know that sounds really like, I don't know, stuck up, but
No, I don't think so. It's honest.
but I don't want kids, so I'll stick with you, children. That's fair.
What? Your dad left out so much information about what this fight was about. Oh, damn, okay.
I feel like this is one of those situations where as a parent you don't realize how smart your kid is,
Yep, yeah.
and you
Like,
so
oh,
you
my
just
poor
like, oh, they're just
sweet
being a kid.
baby. And the kid's like,
Yeah.
I'm a scientist too, homie. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
aware of shit.
Yeah. It's hard to like accept how much your kids have grown up. Like they'll always be your babies even when they're
I
adults,
think
right?
that's true, yeah.
So I feel like it's easy to not realize that they actually know what they're talking about. My kids blow me away sometimes with the things they say.
Oh, same.
It's like, what? When did you learn that?
Insufficient armory space. No! Oop. All right. Welp. Okay.
I'll gladly take your money. No, I'm just interested. I'll do it for free, even though you'll probably give me some very minuscule amount of guilt either way. Oh, shit, he got mad.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
Damn it. Gotta take my money? Fine, okay, sorry, I was just trying to be nice.
Okay, so the ones with, I've never noticed this before, but the ones with the little, like, scribble note in the bottom right corner, that means that they are currently part of a gear list, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Time to go sell some shit. La, 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 la.
I have 3 coffers? Are these all from today? These aren't all from today, I don't
Yeah,
think.
I had 4. That's why I'm like, oh
Okay.
no.
I don't feel as ridiculous, but I was starting to feel real ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we just,
Did a bunch.
yeah, we had a bunch of shit. What's in my saddlebag right now?
Alright, so we need to check. Gloves. So many different levels of crafts that I have to basically just ignore the crafting gear in my thing. My armory.
Yeah.
Until I go and sort out what the lowest level is and oops, what I wanted, and take out stuff. I really do need to go through my armor. Usually I have such crazy inventory issues that I ignore the armory chest until I need to.
Yeah.
And my inventory is starting to creep up on me again, so I might need to get ahead of it and have a little inventory session. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
okay, this actually doesn't look terrible. Okay. This actually doesn't look awful.
I know, baby. One sec. Okay, be right back.
Okay. Incoming 2-day inventory stream. No, I get big anxiety when I do inventory stuff on Final Fantasy. I know you were joking, but for some reason Final Fantasy, like I have to do it off stream. It's so much easier for my brain. Other games I'm fine, but that's because I'm more confident with what to like do with things. I'd rather than have people argue about like, no, you should do this, or you should do that. Because I actually had that happen. I get like anxious. So like if I don't know what to do with something, I'd rather just look it up in Final Fantasy. Hey Guru, how's it going? All MMOs equals resource management games, yeah. Most of the gray leveling gear for caster you could toss. Shadowbringer Tombstone gear can carry you for all of your leveling. You want to level other casters, it is, gotcha. Yeah, I hold on to stuff. I allow myself to hold on to stuff for 2 jobs because they're both like leveled enough that like I can't justify in my mind going for yet a 3rd job before the other 2. So I allow myself to hold on to stuff for Red Mage and for Dark Knight higher level. I think what am I? Seems like I made it to 50 something. That's the thing. I need to remind myself where I'm at with it so I know what to keep and what to toss level wise. I went through the Dark Knight stuff and got rid of all the old stuff a while back, and then got rid of like higher level stuff except for 1 set, you know, compared to see what was best out of them and all that. So that's not too bad, but like my crafting is what's really clogging my. I did see actually 1 or 2 Dark Knight things, so I don't think I cleared my armory chest very well, but I did clear my like retainers of old stuff that I didn't end up using or whatever. But the different crafting, like I have some that are really low level and some that are all like mid level, and so I have to figure out like, okay, what level can I delete? Can I get rid of everything before? Howdy, stranger. Not quite all of Endwalker, the upgraded Shadowbringer gear. Let's outlast till 55 to 80, or 85 to 86. So at least need the gear for that dungeon. Then you get the job. Gear at 89. Gotcha. Hi, Gwydion. Crafting grind is a lot. It's been really slow to keep them all within a level or 2 of each other. Yeah. I started doing that. Like, I focused on a couple of them, but then I quickly realized that it's better to level them together because they can help each other. And a couple of them lagged behind because what I did was I would focus on ones, if I got to a quest or something, that was like, you need this for these items. And I was like, oh, that's this other craft. Well, I want to level that too. So I'd level that up to it, make the thing, and kind of yo-yo. And some of the crafts kind of got left behind. I just level Weaver from 5 to 73 in 2 days. Casual play. Holy crap, dude. Definitely did the 89 dungeon and I level 530 gear without issue. Dungeons are very forgiving. Nice. It's the 55, 80. Why do I keep saying 55? 85, 86 area that you start seeing pluses on armor items. Gotcha. Yeah, there definitely was a point that I wasn't seeing much. I was probably equipping it the whole time because I figured it wasn't a downgrade. But apparently I'm 89 now, so there's that. I didn't even realize I was that high. I don't pay much attention since I focus on the story and I'm not in a hurry. Firmament and Ishgard levy quests give insane amount of XP. I'll have to work on that sometime soon again. I go through periods where I like go through phases where I really want to sit down and do crafting sessions and work on it. And then I stop for a while. Almost there to the final buttons. Speaking of, okay. I was checking to see if there was anything I was missing. This changes, right? This Crimson Strike, I think, is do certain things. Not be assigned, yeah. Crimson Cyclone combo. Okay. So I don't think I'm missing stuff. Aww. Working on Weaver to make clothes. Some look good and some sell really well. Yeah, that's awesome. New BRB. Yeah, Clark is up and needing stuff tonight. Let's see. Where are we going next? Oh, okay. I should have got her in my car or something. Cleaner's Wish, that's an unlock, right? And then, yeah, here's the main story. But I could have taken us to Aether Currents while she was away. I don't know. I want to listen to these jams. I was gonna mount, I think, for her, but still haven't played anything after 6.0. Quitting for 3 weeks, so I haven't even opened my computer. Now weather cooled down, so back on yours. Yeah, yay! That's awesome. It sucks that you so hot for so long, though. And Big Sad D&D seems to be put on hiatus for 6-ish weeks. Oh no! Real life stuff happening with people. It's a bummer. I'll be honest, I hate this music loop, really. I think if you sit in an area for a while, if I were to sit here for a while and listen to it, it might get a little old. I don't know. Did you get tired of it, or like after quite a while, or was it not very much time? DM is going to have lots of real life stuff. Aw, bummer. I hope all that goes okay. I loved that warm weather. I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks. Nice. It's been pretty manageable here. We've had some days in the 90s. I'm thankful that we have AC now for that. But we've had a lot of days where the windows stay open for, you know, I think I closed our windows a little bit ago. Just because I was a little worried that while I was streaming, it would creep up on us. My office window is open mostly so Eric can get out. I close the other ones. Only 74 though. It looked like see, that's what my phone's saying, but then I have a weather thing and it says it's 76. I was like, my weather app didn't say it was supposed to get that warm, so I was worried that it would get hotter than predicted, so. I'm gonna be right back. My kids are fighting and I want to figure out what's going on. BRB.
Okay. Hi, sorry. Okay. It's just the boots that I can't get on. It does look pretty sick, though. Okay. Recommended here. Great. Glamour back to naked. Great. Okay. Okay. Three also AFK'd because the kids are fighting. Oh gosh. It's always kiddos. Then let's work on this then. So I can just sell that, right? It's just a reagent. I'm not gonna use that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm gonna make a little pocket for, these are for home, that's dye. That's for selling. Food, 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 food. Nope. That's dye. Why was there dye up there? Food, food, food. Okay, all of this I can sell. Food. Crafting material. 89 and these are 85. I'm assuming I don't need those, but okay, food. Those are the ones that I need. Okay, all that stuff can just be sold. Did I set this stuff to the side because I liked the way it looked? Did I want to keep it for that? Wait a minute. Definitely not. Nope. Sell it. Okay, so all of this stuff I can give to... what am I thinking of? Mage 80. White mage 80. White mage 70. White mage 80. All my like end game shoes. 80. What set are these part of? It doesn't matter. For Naked Catboy, he sure has a fair amount of clothes in the bags. I know, that's what I'm saying. What do I need this shit for? Yeah, I can get rid of a lot of shit if I took the time. Look at all these. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Great. Okay. Is there a vendor here? I think there is. Oops. Lol. Vendor over here. So is the other person just a junk monger? Because that would be so helpful. Yes!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, kids were fighting and I had to go to the bathroom anyway.
No, it's all good.
How's Clarky?
She's okay.
Having trouble going back to sleep or something?
Yeah. So she was like, "Can you snuggle me?" And I was like, "I can, but not like for a long time."
Congrats on not falling asleep.
Thank you. Oh my god, she's up again. Lord have mercy. Big hug. Mwah. I'll be done soon, okay? And when I'm done, I'll come and snuggle you for a long, long time. Okay?
Just for one moment.
Here, would you like some music? Should I set up music for you? You don't want music? That's so surprising. Really? Sorry. One sec.
Okay. Oh, Should have had her hop on my bike. I mean, car. Keep doing that. How are we doing on travel? Ether currents, rather. Not great. There's 2 unlocked quests. Wait, we just did 1. Maybe the other one's main story. Super cousin kid aggro time. Yeah. So got 5 to pick up in the world. I know where 2 of them are. I got plenty of sleep. What the heck? It's just physical and mental exertion beyond my norm in the last couple, well, really just yesterday. Sunday was pretty relaxing, but we did keep the kids up late. We didn't have like our couple hours of just like relaxed time, like quiet time, but it was a lot of fun doing fireworks with the kids. But yesterday was a long day in the sun. You also get all the ones on the moon. Yeah, that's true, because we don't have any like story locks there. But like, unless we need to go back there for something, I could rather focus on this since we're questing here. But we should get those soon for sure. We haven't unlocked any of the speed boost things this time around. We've just been, I don't know. We started to. Where do we see those? Let's see. Speed. Wait, what? Do 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 do. Yeah. Wait. So that's if you do however many fates and then go and unlock, right? I don't know, it's like once you get flying, I'm like, don't really need them since flying is faster anyway, but it's nice. Yeah, well, that's what I keep feeling like. I don't feel driven to get that. When there were gaps, like level gaps, that we had to fill in for getting to story, then it made sense because we needed to get the extra XP anyway. Yeah, they come from fate farming, yes. 6 fates and by the speed boost, yeah. That sounds right. 6 was the number in my head too, yeah. And I don't, like, I thought this is where you would track that. Like, how do I tell how many we've done in each zone? We were good about it in like a couple of the zones, and then we usually just did them if they were convenient, though. We didn't seek out the fates. Super ahead of the XP curve right now. Yeah, and we're not doing that much extra. Like I said, we did a few fates, but not enough to unlock mount speed anywhere. It's kind of funny. They changed it, I think. Made it more streamlined. Yeah, well, and I assumed we had several hours more of story, and we're 89 apparently. Oh, there's that. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna just head over and I think there should be, it's every 20 minutes basically, isn't it? And on the hour for the gates. See what gate is up. Yeah. Travel, shared fates. Oh, that's right. Might as well do some leapies. Ah. Leave party. She left party so she didn't have a pending port too. Or does it go away if you leave party? If the party disbands. Expansion is, in particular, they made the optional content more for alts rather than your main job. So you can pretty much get 2 to 3 jobs to 90 by the end of main story quest. Oh, wait. Are you saying I should have been doing some of the story? Well, no, never mind. I don't have any. So say I had 2 level 80s when I started this. 2 or 3. Let's say with 2. I would have wanted to like switch back and forth while doing some of the content so that they both level and I still like wouldn't be behind. Kind of wish I had Dark Knight up that high at the time if that's the case. But aw. I wanted to see if I could make that. I couldn't. But that was not a bad fall. At some point they made main story gives you all the levels, then all side quests get you another class leveled. Well, I've always kind of treated it that way. But we had to do extra fates. Then when they added the mount speed thing after doing fates, it was like, oh, here's a great way to fill that in. Or we would do like a roulette some days, and that kept us up pretty, where we didn't have much catch up or any times where we were locked. If we were good about doing those extra things. Hello, Star Mage. Hi, Ott. How's it going? It would be main job doing main quests, trials, and dungeons, while alt job does everything else. Oh. I mean, I don't do anything else while I'm going through the main story. So yeah, I think I get what you're saying. That's basically how I look at it anyway. But then I don't, there have been times where I went through and took another job and did some side quests, but I rarely end up doing it because I just mostly just play when Dodger's on. When Dodger and I played together.
Bro, I love that we literally like had a whole conversation like, man, they just grow up so fast. And they don't need you. It's like a jinx.
Oh no, sorry.
It's all good.
I totally brought that up.
No, it's just fine. I was like, Mommy really has to finish working. So how about you try and sleep by yourself, and when I'm done working, I'll come cuddle you, because I'm pretty sure if she's like left by herself for long enough, she'll just fall asleep.
Right,
so,
yeah.
You know.
The way to convince her to try.
Yeah. It's like, you know right where I am, you're safe. You can come find me if you really need me, but I think you can do it. She was like, okay. So we'll see.
Oh, shit.
Either she's gonna fall asleep and it's gonna work a treat, or in like 5 minutes she's gonna be like, Mommy, you never came. Oh my god. Okay.
I am finishing up Leap of Faith.
Okay. while you're doing that, I'm gonna run to Limsa and sell some stuff. Oh, I never got rid of the BRB screen.
Okay.
Yeah. If you tell her you'll snuggle later, and when you check on her, she's already asleep, do you still snuggle? Sometimes. If I'm like, you know what, this snuggle isn't for you anymore, it's for me. But most of the time, if she's asleep, I don't want to disturb her. I don't want to wake her up by accident.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Grand Company. Get rid of some things.
I always struggle with this particular layout for the gold. Oh, dang it. Those tiny jumps, they get me every time. Oh, ooh, but usually if I struggle with it, I do it in first person and all is well. So maybe I'll try that again.
Oh, here we go. Wait, who do I go to sell stuff? Why do I never remember this? At the Grand Company. It's somebody behind the desk, right? Isn't it somebody to the right? Am I crazy?
Are you Limsa? Oh, you said Limsa.
Oh yeah, here we go.
To trade in things, it's like middle, isn't it? Oops. No! Oh!
No. This isn't it.
I usually end up talking to all of them. But it's like the
thought,
middle right
I thought
person.
it was, yeah, I thought it was this person, but...
And you go to trade-ins or whatever, or
Expert delivery, that's what it is, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. Whatever, I couldn't think of the word.
Oop.
Telling you guys, it's the fucking weirdest thing. First person always rescues me there. Fucking weird. Inviting you to party.
Yes,
Every
please.
year. Good. 40.
I don't think I know if you have those, actually. I don't think I do. Oops, sorry. I don't know who I'm saying sorry to. Sorry, game, for trying to move a thing without your permission.
Getting rid of that stuff that you pulled out of your armory chest?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so weird how, like, if you're in the sun a lot, it happens to me anyway. If you're in the sun a lot, my skin feels warm for like days.
Yeah.
Whether it's burned or not. Like, I guess this is right here in my arm is probably kind of minorly burned. It's not red though, but my skin just feels really warm. Katie last night, we were getting their teeth brushed and everything, and she puts her hand on my shoulder. She goes, "Oh, Mom, your skin is really, really hot. You should put some water on that to cool it down."
Oh, cutie pie.
I was like,
That's
"I'll
very
be okay,
sweet.
thanks, honey." I definitely did my fair share of walking through the water in the splash pad. I would just like go through it. Go through a bunch of the things and then go back and chill in the grass. Because I actually got cold a little bit, like even though it was really warm in the sun, there was a breeze, so I would go through the water and I would like actually feel cold.
Hello.
Hi, did you get my I thought you.
No,
got
I
my party
teleported at the
invite.
same time as you for some reason. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh.
I
Oh, it
don't
did. Oh, sorry.
see-
It's
oh,
because I
okay,
was in
there
a
we go.
menu. I thought that I had accepted it, but I guess not.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so the unlocky quest is on the way.
Okay, great. Yeah. So let's just lead the way, darling.
Cool. Oh boy, you want me to lead the way? This is a mistake.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Wait until she finds out about ice. Yeah, she'll just like, well, she knows. Actually, now that you mention that, it surprises me she didn't go get the ice pack and stick it on my arm.
Yeah. Okay. Scooch Squirrel Emperor. Okay. Cute. Okay.
Totally thought the quest giver was tossing me something. It was my squirrel tossing its nut up in the air. All right, now the question is, do we go turn that in and then go do the main? Or do we go...
Sure,
go
let's
down
turn
to
it
the-
in.
this-
Just get it done.
Yeah. It wasn't very far away. It always looks farther than it is. to me.
Yeah.
How cute we are.
We are cute. Here you go, buddy. Thanks, bud. See ya. Okay. Let us away.
Oh man.
What
I
is
have the
that?
same filters on Discord. It's the garbage truck.
Oh my god. I was like, what are your kids breaking right now?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't come through on stream, but that's because of like I don't think the same filters apply to Discord for my audio. So some of that background noise comes through on Discord that doesn't come through on stream, I don't think.
Here we go. What's up, Coco? I missed you. Oh. Wait, is this our last Aether threat? I'll have to check.
We have like 4 or 5.
No. I mean quest-wise, though. I think it might be our last quest one.
I thought there was one more. And I was thinking there's a story one, yeah. Because I don't see any unlock things on the map for the others.
Sorry, I mean the one that we're picking up right now. I think is the last one. I don't know if you picked it up yet.
Oh, is this the one? Oh, shit. Yes, it is a story one, and it's the next story one.
Great.
Yeah, this is our last story one.
Okay, great.
So we should try to get the others while we go. That was funny. I should have checked when you said that.
No, it's fine. I realized just based on context clues, I was like, oh, I don't think she's picked this up yet. I think that's the miscommunication.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Okay.
Was her name Violet? The I want it now thing that Coco said?
Yes.
I was just referencing it earlier, and it amuses me that like we're now doing a quest with that.
Veruca Salt.
I want it now!
Yeah, Veruca Salt.
Oh. Okay, so they're sending us back, but would you like to go get this ether current?
Look for some ether currents? Absolutely.
Southwest. And we're unlocking map bits, which is nice.
Yes. Always love that.
Really close. Oh, northwest? I went too far south. Is it up here? And I don't... Oh, it is.
It's up there?
Yeah. See, we've got freaking 4 more.
Okay.
One is west. Let's keep it rolling.
Meow. Still wondering what's in the middle. We can't get to the middle yet.
Oh, right. Watch, there's one there. We're like, oh my god, last story, unlock 1. We can fly soon, and then there's like 10 million quests before we get there, probably. I think.
At the very least, we'll be super prepared. If we can just get all of the ones that are up here done, then whatever's left waiting for us.
I feel like maybe in here. Oh, 86 East. Past it. Oh, I see it.
Too far.
Oh, little cliff.
There it is. Yep.
$785 to the north. I feel like.
Then let's just port then, right?
Yeah. To. Okay.
Since we have to go north anyway.
And I think when we were there in that town, I think it said northwest several hundred. 274
263,
northwest.
yeah.
So, I mean, we could do this bit of the quest and then
Sure.
head there after. Whatever.
Oh.
Wait here. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god. This
Famous last
person's-
words.
Okay. Nothing. This other player's minion was standing right on top of it.
Oh, that's funny. On my screen, it was like holding onto its shoulder, all cute,
Oh.
hanging on the back.
All set, I take it?
Voices.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Yeah, I do the holding X thing, but I only think to do it when there's a big crowd.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Hi, dads.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Oh my
Let us
god.
go at once.
What the fuck? I'm in his head. I'm in his head. I'm in there. Hi, Dad.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
She wrote I wrote this script. Oh my god.
Now, where might this delivery be?
What's everybody looking at? Is that the delivery?
Oh.
Holy shit. Wait, is this another, like, all of our friends are here?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Amazing.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
I love him.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll
Yes,
have you
please
know
fight.
I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, What a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Bro, this is... what a fucking flex. Alfino literally got on the phone for like 5 minutes and was like, all right, well, it's all sorted. And this is like insane.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture,
Look at her, she's so
not a
pissed.
gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Do you remember how much trouble we were given trying to come in here? To just walk in normally and look at all this shit. They must be so mad.
We funded the venture. When?
This is gonna be so much goddamn paperwork.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
My girl.
When it comes to capital investiture,
she's finally back
a
with the
sprinkling of gil
family.
here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Their mom. Holy
Mother.
shit. This is an incredible reveal. Oh my god. Their mom.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Holy shit. Mom. What the fuck?
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Based.
Waste not.
Dad! He's so overwhelmed, dude.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
God, literally, they're all just coming out of the fucking woodwork now. Yes, my boy!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I love him.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlia. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
That hasn't said a word.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Sid! And Nero!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
I'm gonna barf.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I mentioned this.
Sid,
I mentioned this, Sid.
You brought the team.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
I was wondering that too. Is his VA different? Sid's? He sounds different to me. I don't think he's been in any of the Endwalker scenes so far.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
I love these scenes because it's literally just us as a group slowly turning to look at each group as they appear and talk.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Dragons?
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as
okay.
ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Fair enough. You're also a cutie patootie, and we need more of those.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
Coco, calm down.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Dad? Not on
Yes,
main, my
father?
dude. Alice!
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Oh.
Then I will bear it with you.
I'm gonna cry.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No. That was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
no matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Oh my god.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Is he gonna go into why he banished them? Are we gonna get that tea?
You have
right now?
earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Mom, now's not the time.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
I'm gonna cry again.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Sorry. No, that's fair.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I don't really talk much, guys, as we all know. Cute.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
This group is not orderly. I'm so sorry. Like, some of them are, but I want to manage your expectations, Dad. Oh my god, that scene had everything. That was a long cutscene, but it gave me everything I wanted. Is Tiri still in it? Is Tiri still in the cutscene? Oh, there she is. Oh, because they're gonna emote only. Someone said, I know it was timed out so I wouldn't see it, but I did see it. you could tell that like during that scene there was a lot of stuff that was influenced by what you did and didn't do in the game so far, like what raids you had done and things. Someone said that there was a thing missing. Did we not do a raid or like a dungeon or something that affected this scene? You can answer that. You didn't do Sky Pirates. The Heavensward 24-man raid? That's so weird. I feel like we've done every raid, though. I think you missed the finale quests for Void Ark, because I'm pretty sure you did those raids. Yeah. I feel like we've done all of those. Okay, so if we did the raid but didn't do the like final quests in the quest line, then it wouldn't count it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The airships flying overhead would have had Kate Sith and the captain. Oh shit! Oh, that would have been fun. Interesting, okay. Was there anything else I didn't have? I'm very curious now. Oh, there's also nods to Bozja. Yeah, I've mostly ignored Bozja, so if there's if there's stuff that should have been there for that, I'm not surprised that's not there. Okay, cool. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. That was a very fun scene. I cried a little.
Oh my goodness. Same. Kind of just getting some flavor text from at least. Wait. Oh, he's the quest person. Like, where's Alfie? Wanted to see what people say before I talk to Alphino.
That's smart. I never remember to do that.
I rarely do. But because that scene brought in so many people that we hadn't seen in a long time.
Dude.
I thought of it, and it's kind of like that scene was pretty intense.
Yeah.
Like, it was like I was just telling chat, like there was so much buildup on that.
Yeah.
Like for so long now, I couldn't even remember exactly when it started. It was so long ago that we first learned of their relationship with their dad.
Mm-hmm.
So that scene was just like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god, and the reveal that their mom has been bankrolling the Scions like forever is so good.
Yeah. The look on his face, I was so the anticipation of what he was gonna say.
Yeah.
When it like zoomed in on him and he's just like straight faced, like, you did what? I was like, oh my god, what is this gonna be? I knew in the back of my mind it was probably gonna be like he suddenly would go soft, but I was just like so nervous about it. He feared losing his kids like he lost his father. Dumbass was just too stubborn. I know, but it's so, I feel like it's so easy to happen as a parent. Or as anyone who's like, when people that you love so deeply are involved, it can kind of like,
it affects how you think of it.
Cloud your mind. Yeah,
for sure.
So it's just like, I don't know, it's a really good story. What do you think, Estinian? The time has come. You prepared? Yeah, I figured. Yuri, yo, you over here crying, bud? Oh. Quite overcome. Yes. Yes, overcome by the deliveries and the support. That's totally what you're overcome by. You're not crying. If I never see another crate again, it would be too soon. I feel you, Thancred. Oh, I already talked to him. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think I'm ready to talk to Alfie.
All right, let's do this. So protective that you end up pushing them away. Yeah, and that's so that's like tale as old as time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Can't tell you how often I have to fight my tendency to be a helicopter parent.
Oh, same. Same.
Sounds like Digger's ready to fall asleep on Clark's bed.
Right now? No, I'm good. I'm actually totally fine now.
I think it was in response to your yawn, but that's pretty normal for... Like, I'd be yawning if I had woken up when you did, just because I woke up, quote-unquote, recently. Dang it, and now we're talking about it, so I yawned. Oh. 479 yalms northeast. It's like in between the two Aetherite card things.
All right, let's go talk to Heidelin. Yeah, I was asking chat what all was missing from that scene because there's like so many nods to like other content that you do in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, when we did the like Sky Pirates stuff, we didn't finish the quest line all the way. We like did the raid and then we're like, all right, done. But if you completely finish that quest line and do the last quest in it, you see like Kate Sith and other like characters in the little sky ships.
It was part of the main story, right? So did it split off into a side story?
The Sky Pirate stuff was a raid, so it was side stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Ooh, we're going in the middle, finally!
Finally!
Oh, damn. Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh. I know it's big and cool looking, but how many people can that fit?
That's what I was
Not
thinking.
a whole planet's worth, surely. Are we doing a few different runs to the moon?
That's kind of what I was wondering. They did say they were going to make multiple trips. Okay. I couldn't remember for sure.
Oh my god, my new hat includes an eye patch, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep that on while we're doing all this ship stuff.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's perfect. You look so good.
Thank you.
Oh, amazing. I gotta show mine. It's probably garbage.
Oh my
what?
god. Incredible.
My eye is covered from a certain angle, but it's definitely different.
We're very steampunky, you and I.
I know, it's so good.
All right.
Oh.
Take us to Heidelin, homie. I'm sorry.
That's totally me today, too.
Oh, looks like around this way. Can I? Yeah.
Oh my god. The dream. I don't know how much longer you all want to go, but this next part is pretty long.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a duty or like a is it just like a long cutscene or is it beyond that?
Coming dungeon.
Oh, it's a dungeon?
Duty plus decently sized cutscenes.
Okay. I'm down. I mean, I took a long nap, so I'm down to do it.
Okay. Hey kids, I love you. Everything I've done was to keep you safe. I'm sorry that you hated me for it. I'm gonna send you to the center of the star now. Bye.
In the swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent they can unravel your soul.
Yeah, I just got to that too. Oh my god. They can currently recall us. AKA, I die and start at the beginning or at a checkpoint.
Oh, Kryl. Can't believe Estinian's out here making jokes now. What happened? Oh my god, there's a little dangly thing on my eye patch. Holy shit. This is so extra.
You've got a teardrop on your cheek.
Yeah. Ideascope is now accessible. Okay.
Alright, so we just need a tank and a DPS then?
Yes.
You can DPS? Okay. Okay, you have to log back in. I was wondering, I was like, I don't see you on currently. Bloodfire, remind me. Or message me or something if you would. That's right. Oh my god. Duh, your freaking Twitch name is your last name. There you are. Cool. You even made it easy on me.
Done.
Look, it's been a while. I feel like we haven't done much group content. Like, we've been through so many story bits that, like, we haven't grouped up in a while.
It's true. It's
maybe
been
for
pretty
Choco
rare.
Racing.
Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I'm good to go. Let's go.
I love that our hats look amazing with the outfits we were already wearing.
I know. It was planned.
Dungeon is fun. Nice. What's up, Zero? Ooh. Down a little. You guys will be able to hear it, but whenever voices are happening, I like crank it up and the music can be a bit much at that level.
Look
So
at us. We're all so
pretty.
cute.
I think we're underdressed. You guys look great.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives
Oh, did I fall?
unfulfilled.
I might have gone a little nuts. I had a freaking Bahamut right away. Sorry. We're going to the next group. Okay. Where are we? Are we overdressed? Defo that one. Get that moment where I'm like, do I want to swap pets this late in the fight? Or do I want to just sit here and cast Ruin? This is so cool.
Mm. I'm assuming this guy is going to wind up being the first mini-boss that we faced. He's just showing up to peep in and be like, hey, what's up? What's going on over here? Destroy this now? Oh, nope. It destroyed them. Nice. Very neat.
Yeah, I was wondering why they weren't taking very much damage. I was like, I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Yeah. love this music.
Time for some slaps. Oh man, I just screwed up. Wow, it's so simple. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Should have known that was gonna happen. No, it's too slow. Everyone drink water. Okay, bot.
A good reminder. Get out of there, Tiri. Oh. It's okay, I got you.
Thanks.
No problem. Sorry, I didn't realize you were in the shit until it was too late.
Yeah, that one's really fast, and which leads me to believe there's an earlier warning sign that I missed. That'll come back.
So the arms, when they're going to be slamming, they sparkle.
Okay.
That's the, like, heads up. So right now, do you see the ones that are
Gotcha,
sparkling?
yep.
So stand
I
under
didn't
one that
notice before.
isn't.
I got you. Gotcha.
Oh my god. Arden, I'm sorry. Whew.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Aw. I saw Choker of Casting and I was like,
The
yeah?
ether is too dense.
It's not for me.
I'm losing you.
Quiston! Thank you so much for the raid, bud! I hope you're doing good. Let's play a game soon. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing Endwalkie stuff, and it's big spoil time. So if you don't want to be
Shadow's just been
spoiled on
progressively
Endwalker,
sliding off of his bed this whole time.
I will not be upset if you leave. Okay, kisses. Okay.
This place is fucking cool.
Very cool. No, Ardent. Don't go where I can't follow. I run.
Chicken nugget smash.
Was that your nuggie that did that?
Yeah, the rocks.
Yeah, that's very
smashing.
Cool. Oh,
Ooh,
we
what's
want
this
this
thing? Do I interact
Oh,
with
I
it?
see.
Does it do it for everyone, or do we all have to interact?
Yeah,
with
we all by standing in it.
Oh, okay. Because it was like I could click on it, and I wasn't sure if I was supposed to.
No, it just like explodes basically.
Yeah.
Loot.
Oh.
Pass.
Right then. Take it. Gate to gain.
Alright. Let's do this.
Oh, there's a thingy over here. Oh, I see.
You break. Oh, nice. Interesting.
Crap, it's getting us cast on her.
No, not on myself, on Ardent. Oh, God.
That's fun. Am I supposed to be able to... Oh.
Oh, great. Okay.
Very good. Oh. What breaks them exactly?
They just slowly break over time.
Okay. Okay. I was thinking I was supposed to attack it, but I couldn't.
No,
figure
you
out.
just wait.
Damn it! I like lost my mouse for a second. A little bit fuckered up.
Nice.
Yay.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, something for you.
Oh my god. I need it. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh. Ooh!
Oh, was there something super pretty after you clicked the thing? I just was doing my battle.
Yeah. You fly through all of this. Like a dancer.
Well, it's super tiny on my screen. It's still there though.
Wait, there's a treasure coffer.
Oh.
I don't want it. Ardent, wait. No, 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 no.
thing.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. So sweaty. Minfilia! This whole expansion is just, remember all these people? Don't you love them?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I do. I do love them. That dungeon felt like it flew by.
So bold. So
I agree.
Stubborn to the last.
Eh?
This is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Nice pun, because we flew. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the Undying. This is sad.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer!
Oh god. That was so dumb. Big dumb. Oh, he's about to do something that the closer I am, the more damage I take. Let me use this ability
The
that I totally
stage is
forgot
set.
as we go to the boss.
Oops.
Huh?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Oh.
Shiva! I died.
What a boorish audience you are!
Yeah, you had to get
I was supposed to
behind the
hide
crystal.
behind that, yeah.
I noticed at the last second. It was too late at the time. I mean, I got behind it, but I didn't notice you weren't there.
Ow.
Oh no!
Oops. Woo! Nice.
Oh my gosh. Leveled up.
Same. Hell yeah.
You did it.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
But are there lies?
What about delusions? When I'm in my like ready to go stance, I wiggle my butt back and forth, and I will always find that funny.
What? Another thing for me? Jeez. Oh, I have it? Oh, I got it from a chest. Alright then. Just kidding. Yay. Like 3 pieces from that. Oh, this materia looks trippy.
Okay. I believe we're about to hop into a long cutscene, so I love you very much.
Okay. Me too. See you on the other side.
Wow, I hate this necklace. I should not have put that on. Oh. Yeah?
Yeah. My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Homie, I am begging you.
Leave this to him.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Oh. Oh.
How would you know that name?
I was there. I met you.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Oh.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it.
Yeah, I'm sure he was pissed about that.
So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Do you think it ever pisses them off that we just don't respond?
Lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Oh my god.
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Oh my god.
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Incredible.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall, and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Holy shit, his yandere energy is so strong that he will not die. That's incredible. You know? Like, holy shit.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
We're just gonna chill. We're like, well, you did identity thieve him.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became, but I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Nice.
You had better hope not.
Anyway, let's go talk to Hydaelyn, I guess.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Here we go. Hello? Azem? It's me, Azem.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh, damn. Hey, Goral.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, Aether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Aetheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, Thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Hi, Jessup.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh my god.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh?
It's just exactly like on a
Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye.
Feeling
No
some
room
deja
for
vu.
confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Come on!
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light, shouldst thou emerge victorious.
I can't believe this. I beat you once. Your dog loves me. Surely that's enough. Mom. Oh my god. During the quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So you have to do this with them? Is that what they're saying? Not that I'm mad about that. But you don't do it with a party. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. How far along is Tiri? I guess I can go look. I keep asking you guys questions, and I'm sure you're all like screaming at a brick wall, like, we're in emote only.
You don't want to make everyone leave their home and stuff.
Hey, you ready to fight Mom?
Yeah, I do need to pee though.
Okay, go pee. And then we'll fight Mom, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay, sounds good. Awesome, let's go fight Mom.
Okay.
I had to pee like that whole cutscene.
Oh no, the worst.
I'm just starting a Stream Raiders battle, and then I'll go pee, and then we'll do it.
Okie dokie.
Alright, you're back.
I know that they've been feeding us really well, you know? They basically showed us every character that we love. Especially in the cutscene before this, right? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm very happy with all the fan service. This is the type of fan service that I adore. I was just really hoping that I was really hoping we'd get just like a tiny little Emmett ball floating through, just like sassing us a little bit, and then we would talk to Mom, you know? Just smile, chat. Just smile. If anybody has shown up and is like, I'm confused, why are you still awake? It's because I stopped my stream early and passed the fuck out and slept from around 5 p.m. until 9. So I had a 4-hour nap, quote unquote. And Sam like grabbed our kid and put her to bed and did the whole 9 yards and started his own stream by the time I had woken up. So that's cool. No time to sleep. Jessup, I'm not sleeping. I'm fighting Mom. Yeah, it was a whoopsie, but it's okay.
All right.
Hello.
I have returned. I have peed, filled my water, and I even grabbed a lemonade.
Nice. We're ready.
All right.
Cool. Do you want to set up our party then?
Yes. I
And
should
you
have
can-
given you lead, and you could have done it.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't think of it either.
All right. Is Ardent coming to this?
Maybe?
And I just got a whisper for an invite as well, so I will ask the free company. Ew, peed to fill your water. Are you coming, Elliot? Hey, Sweatherby. Welcome back. Butterby.
Arden said yes, still in.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm gonna pee super fast while you're doing that, actually.
Sure, yeah. I mean, 2 tanks? Or is it one of those one-off, one-tank fights?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Sometimes, like, people figure out one-tank strats that they prefer, so I'm curious. Now I really just like this trial? Okay. Alright, so... Oh, wait a second. Oh, man. See, this is one of those situations... Okay, I didn't know. So every now and then you come across one that people prefer to one tank, so I just wanted to ask. Okay. I shall invite the JC. Got you. I think we just need okay, so what I was gonna say. Oh, you're a tank? Okay. I was thinking you were okay, you probably do all the things. What am I even saying? Okay.
Are you gonna Healy, Tiri?
So I was just about to say, this is one of those situations where I haven't been collecting healing gear because you collect it first.
Oh.
And I also haven't healed in a while, and so I'm trying to decide. We've done it before where I hadn't healed in a long time, and it was super jank, but we did it.
Right.
So here's the
Jessup.
question.
Aw.
Do I do it, or do I not?
What would you feel most comfortable with? Because we can always come back and do it again with you healing, you know?
Like, when do I practice?
Right.
If not right now. Let me see. What do they ask for item level wise if you queue without a full group? Because you can queue with whatever, I think, if you're pre-made, right? But like, if I'm, oops, that's not what am I even doing? If I, so I had this weird thing happen where my scholar armor plate is gone, or armor gear set, that's the word I'm looking for. Maybe I should just summoner. I'll just do summoner the first time around.
Okay. So what all do we still need?
Healer, what did I do? 5 healer and a couple DPS, looks like.
Okay.
So-
Amariel is down to do it.
Oh, okay. Can I find her in the free company thingy, or you want me to give you lead?
You can give me lead.
Okay.
Gear level isn't important, it's mechanic heavy. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do summoner the first round.
Okay, so we need one.
I just got a whisper for somebody for DPS or heal. So DPS because Amma's healing, yeah? Lysel.
No, Amariel is DPS, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I somehow replaced it, Elliot. I'll have to reset that up and do it again another time. Hey, Rose.
Okay, so we need so sorry, we need one DPS, one healer, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you pass me lead, I can invite a healer.
Okay.
Everybody's like whispering different people.
There we go. Okay.
All right, so we invite Lysel as a healer. So we just need a DPS. I'm just checking to see if I missed anybody in free company. Okay. Well, any DPSs before I say it to free company then.
Yeah, before we ask the FC If anybody wants to do it, DM Thierry in the game, not anywhere else.
Leveling content, eye level restriction are very loose, so you could heal if you wanted without much issue. Yeah, and yeah, once I figure out my scholar gear set, I'll just do it next time maybe. I'm not good at summoner. I wouldn't say that, but like I'm more practiced. I'll be able to move out of things easier. All right.
That's why I asked before the FC shout went out. You're with us, right, Visual? Yeah. Okay.
Did I miss something?
Nope, you didn't. I was just double checking. Okay. If nobody's DMing you, then let's just ask the free company, right?
Yikes. Yeah, I was about to type in chat, but I apparently had a Twitch. I was tabbed into Twitch and it started fucking with my Windows instead.
Friend requests are so buggy in this game, I feel like.
Oh. Alright. Fergus is gonna red mage. We got 2 tanks already. I gotta whisper as I was typing it. Okay, cool. Yay! Ready to check your gear. Do the things.
Yarp. Okay, let's go.
Whoop. Whoop.
Or I guess ready check.
Whoop. I mean, I could. Cool. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. I'm so excited.
Red mage tank what? Oh, I was responding to a whisper so they knew what they were gonna do. They said red mage or tank, so they specified red mage because we already had 2 tanks. Sorry if that was confusing. Just wanted them to know, since they're listening, that they're red maging. Sorry. One-sided conversations. We're hearing half a conversation. Okay.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Jeez, Shadow. It's after 5. Ed's home. Shadow's excited. Just borked. He said car and bork.
All right, let's go.
The way that everybody has like full sets of armor and everything on, and we're all naked in the center. I have to take a screenshot. Yeah. Great.
Look at Jesse. A little sparkly boy. I didn't mean to be in all caps, but
have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Sorry, I guess Jesse was probably waiting for me to do a ready check.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Wait, she can switch jobs in the middle of a fight? Kidding.
That's pretty rude.
We're near or far.
Guess we have more people. Is that, wait, why is that red? Is it a tank stacky thing specifically?
And now this!
Looks like it. They didn't take a lot of damage. So, cool. Don't remember seeing that before.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before either.
Light unyielding!
She's in attack mode now.
By blade!
I got him, Mario.
Okay, I'll get Fergus. Wait. Nope. Kidding. That red mage. Beat me to it.
Light unyielding!
Oh, owie. My body. Oh, shit. Go to place summoner, y'all. I don't fucking know. It's not a real quest. It's talking shit.
By blade!
Oh
Oops.
my lord.
Crystals of light, to me!
Ready?
Here! The song of creation's end. Feel! The sorrow at hope's demise. Think! And find your way in the darkness.
He gets all the jobs. I'll get Emma.
Oh, I already got him.
Okay.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. We're near or far.
No, I died.
So did I.
Oh, great.
Well, if other people die while we're dead. Okay.
We're high or low.
Look at you.
Yay. Ah! Jesus. Oh, not ready. Got Emma. Out of range, but soon. Okay, took a hit to the backside while
I'm
trying to do
slow
that though.
cast. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, my res went off, but
Light unyielding.
to get
What?
in range too soon.
What the fuck?
And he died before that went off, right? I saw the stack thing on her.
Refulgence eternal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're up good.
Yeah.
I was assessing whether I should slow cast or just roll with it.
Bro. This is rough going.
I've almost got swift cast for Amma.
Okay. I'm like out of MP, so.
Ooh. So was I.
By blade.
Ow, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Succumb not to fear.
I'm getting Fergus.
I'm dead again.
Shit. Ooh. Well, okay.
If somebody gets you up, you can. Oh, do we have any? Yeah. You could
If
limit
someone
break.
gets me, I can limit break.
Light unyielding.
Shit, Fergus is down. There's no one that can res anymore. Oh wait, no, Lysel can.
We had a red mage up. I thought.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just died.
Ah, there we go. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Fuck.
Okay then.
That went so poorly.
I'm
dead.
Oh shit. Oh no.
We're near or far.
Did you get that?
Nope.
Fuck. I forgot to use my MP thing first, and then I ruined it. Ruined everything.
Oh, dude.
Mommy hates us. That part we're gonna dodge the waves and stack together. We were dying a lot right before that part, though. I think, weren't we?
Yeah.
When the death chain sort of
Yeah, we
sped
were all
up,
too
it
busy
was
either
before
being
the
dead or
waves.
trying to make people not dead.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go.
It's a
Gap that'll let us
yeah.
go away from the waves. Okay. Stack their heal like crazy. Okay. If I haven't just been rezzed and have no MP, then I can do that.
Right. Yeah, it all started before the waves, and it was just hard to recover to even, like, get a full opportunity to practice that.
Okay. Oops.
We just wanted more mom time.
Alright, let's do this. Again. Do a ready check, maybe?
Oh, sorry. What? Caps lock. Yep. We got a good ready check.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding. By blade. Light unyielding. By blade.
Oops.
Boo.
I need to figure out what the marker is for that.
Crystals of light. To me. Here.
Is it best? Is there a certain order or like?
I don't know, but they started on the red one last time as well. So
The song of creation's end.
Assume it's better to all focus.
Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Light unyielding.
Oh my god.
Refulgence eternal.
Where near or far.
I'm down. That's the thing that started amping up and killing us last time.
Yeah.
It was like getting hit by multiple things. I'm not sure what I got hit by right before that. So that would be helpful to
Where high or low.
Come on. Oh.
By blade.
Oh shit, I died. What killed me? How?
I think it would be better to wait for myself to pass. It's really close.
Succumb not to fear.
Okay, cool. I'll get ammo. Oof, shit. Hurry!
Whew.
Light unyielding.
Oh my god. No, 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 no.
It's that thing.
Yep.
I think that's gotten me many times, and then we have the things on us that go after, and I'm dead. No question. Oh shit, I was on the edge of the wave.
But you're alive. You're alive. You're alive, though.
Try not to suck at my...
Where near or far.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I can't even get you. Can Fergus get you? Oh, we've also got Lysella. Ooh. That was clutch as fuck. I saw you, I was like dead right next to you. I was like barely missed that way. That was so clutch. Balancing between healing and stuff during that fight has gotta be... Damn it! Has so much damage that goes out, so if it's just with res, it's like...
Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck.
No!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh. 2 tries, not too bad.
Yeah, I agree.
At last, man has the strength to...
I'm so proud.
Aww.
Hey, thank you for the res. Oofsies. Thank you guys.
Yay!
I don't know if it pops us in a cutscene, so I'm gonna do my Stream Raiders battle super
Oh,
fast.
good idea.
And hit the exit button.
Yeah, let me know when you're hitting it. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
You punched Mom. I know. We punched Mom,
asked us
but to be
to.
fair, she wanted us to make sure we were strong.
That's so funny. The whole concept is like, oh, that's how you figure out if your kids are ready for the world. You just have them fight you.
You just have them fight you, totally.
Here, kick my ass so I can be proud of you. Since for loyalty skin. Boo. You've proven yourself worthy. Just stay up until 10 p.m.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright. Oops. So snuggle time. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's go.
No, this can't be happening.
It's not just, I want you to fight me so that I know you're strong. It's, I want you to kill me. You guys killed Zodiark, so this is fine, right?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiark, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Oh shit.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
casually puts it in butt.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
I want him to biff it and say the wrong thing so bad. She looks so proud right now.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned.
A true Azam, am I right? Burns the lens.
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes?
Oh shit. I won't say it, chat.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
I can finally chill.
Fulfill our promise.
Papa Bebo.
Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the Song of Oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
So the reason I'm able to goof through this whole thing is, and I'm very sorry for the goofs, but I expected this to happen. The second that we killed Zodiark, I was like, wait, but how is the world not going to be overrun with light and then just be like the first, right? So everybody kept talking about how, you know, weak Heidelin was. I was like, she's probably going to die too. So yeah. Bye, Mom. I love you very much. I thought what she was gonna do, I thought she was going to, when she asked us to take out our stone, because, like, we had just had that conversation with, Ammon, right? I thought, because he had mentioned, you know, every Fandaniel, everybody who takes up the mantle of Fandaniel remembers every past Fandaniel's life, right, or whatever. So I thought maybe we were going to be granted with the memories of every past Azem. I thought that's what that was going to be. But no, I am a master of creation now. So suck on that, everybody. We did it. We killed Mom.
We did it. I was trying to figure out who she reminded me of, like her face in that cutscene.
Oh, like a real person? Or?
Yeah, she kept reminding me, and I finally figured out it was Liv Tyler. Like, it's an actress.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
A lot like Liv Tyler to me.
I was just saying that I had quite a few streams ago been like, I don't understand how Heidelin can stick around after we've killed Zodiark, because won't it all just become exactly like it was in the first, where they're just overrun with light and there's no darkness to like balance it? And then they kept talking about how weak Heidelin was, and I was like, oh, she's probably not gonna last through the end of this expansion either. So I was goofing through the whole scene, and I felt really bad because I kind of expected what was gonna happen, but
oh. Yeah. Very sad.
Yeah.
The character's outfit when I'm explaining things. You look so good. Oh my god. I just looked over as you got to that part.
We're both always dressed for the occasion, you know?
Yeah.
We need to clip the new instance of me talking about putting things in my butt, chat, just for Tiri.
I actually, when she asked if I had the crystal, I was like, yeah, I keep it in my butt. And it was much less amusing what happened afterward. Although someone pointed out that it looked like an item someone might do that with, so that was,
no,
anyway.
Chat.
Anyway, I know.
Shut it down.
Hello, Shadow. Are you okay, buddy? You're very itchy. Ow.
Pooper.
Russian. There's like all kinds of tufts of hair. You can probably see them on the shadow cam. Yeah, he's just been like pulling out hair.
Oh.
It's really hard to keep him brushed. Like, we brush him so often, yet
yeah,
this time of year he loses hair so consistently.
Okay. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But we got a lot done. I'm very happy.
Yeah, we did. It was so much fun.
I know. That was a great time.
It's so
I love
crazy
you.
how there's so much story and then they throw a trial and a dungeon like right in a row.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I love you too, and I hope you get some good sleep.
Thanks. Are you gonna keep streaming? Shall I raid you?
Yeah, I am gonna keep streaming.
Okie dokie. Then have a good rest of your stream. I love you, love you.
Thank you, I love you.
Mwah, 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 bye.
Mwah, bye.
Okay. We're heading out. We're all done. That was great. We got so much done. Yeah, we hit level 90. I was gonna say we murdered Heidelin. That's not fair. That's not a fair thing to say. We got tricked into murdering Heidelin. Okay. So, we're gonna raid Tiri. First, I will read off the activity feed. We did it twice, yikes. Okie dokie. Twig the Pleb, thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Dorian Cahan for the 69. Sarah Barra for the 27. Lysara for the 27 as well. High Res Moose for the 32. Jeremidium for the 26. Hello, it's Colo. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sure you've gone by now. Curio CC, thank you for the 68. Yulnamara for the 22. 92 Lucas for the 29. Ra for the 6. Fire for the 16. Quiston, thank you again for the raid, bud. I miss you. And for the 50 months. Goodness gracious. Nab that cat and run, thank you for the 47. Kaisanel for the 89. Chronogon for the 4. And Bloodfire for the 74. Thank you guys so much. Oopsies. Beep. There I am. I will be streaming again on Thursday. Tomorrow's my day off. We're doing a house tour and all kinds of stuff like that, so it'll be a busy day, but I will be back Thursday to tell you all about it, I'm sure. We're gonna go ahead and raid Tiri, and I'm gonna go to bed. So take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.